May you poop on warm sands. You die, she dies, everybody dies.
Is my microphone on? Yeah, my microphone's on now. Let's
You
try that
die,
again.
she dies, everybody dies.
So yeah, we have to make sure our microphone's on, make sure it sounds good. We're firing up the game. We're playing Kainalu. Kainalu Dren. So we're going back to our female character. I think she's like level 30 something. So she's higher level than Ivan. But we have two instances of the game on our computer. So they're actually not in the same. The mod list is slightly different. This is 2,239 mods, and I think I'm 2,223 mods on the other list. So I think this one has a few more armors. There may be some armor overlap, like they were converted by Team Tal, and then they were also converted by Kirex or by EXM or somebody else. So I think that's the difference is their armor overlaps. In other words, they're not needed, but haven't gone through and removed them from this one yet. All right. What up, Gears? Okay, so we've got Makara with us. We've got Miko with us. I think that's Miko. Yeah, it's Miko. And it looks like we've gotten a Knack with us. And it looks like we just talked to this guy's down there in the water going for a swim. We just talked to Buiri, I think. I'm dealing with a text message right now. From somebody who doesn't know what the hell they're doing. Which is annoying as hell. But it is what it is.
Once was a hero named Ragnar, Red, who came riding to right run from Ulrich's dead.
So let's see, we can go to Dead Crone Rock. We do have the book. Oh no, we can get the book. Meltbrain. Hilt. And blade shards. So we have the hilt and we have the blade shards. So maybe we do want to go over here and deal with that.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
So I'm guessing it's this way. We are level 30. That's pretty nice. I can go take Miko to Laud too. Oh, that was the one that was in the tree we moved over. Very nice. Okay, she got a pretty good vertical there. She should play basketball. Looks like we got a battle going on over here. Oh yeah, we got a battle going on. This one got some magic. Should take the magic one out. Alright, you're going down, buddy. Alright, why is that not set up? Probably because we...
Imagine a day as pleasant as this, and they wanted to fight.
Alright, that's the right one. We need to, I guess they're different. Need to put the left one over there too. Oops, over there. And then do that. And then do that. And then what do we have here? We've got Thranduil's Twin Blade. Put that there. Equip it. Do that, do that. Okay. That's Reach Cliff. There's Duskin Y'all. Did we ever find out where... I'm curious. Where might... the Forge Master's fingers be? What's up, Potato? What's up, Dova Sauce? What EMB do I use? I use Rudy's EMB that I've modified. So there's a couple of things. Let's take a look at the EMB here really quick. Couple things that I've modified in Rudy's EMB. Well, the first thing that I can say that I've modified... I've added in EMB frame gen. I've messed with... Oh, hi.
Hi, bye.
Hi. Wow, okay, that was a pleasant surprise. I've added in my own sun sprite, so it's a different sun sprite. I picked this one up off of EMB forums. You can pick it up there. The thing, I've also added in a different pre-pass shader. So this pre-pass shader, you can get it, it's by Addys, A-D-Y-S-S. It's on the Nexus. So grab that pre-pass shader and add it to it. It's really good for handling skin color. So you can mess with the HDR a little bit, the sky tint a little bit, and mainly the skin tint is what I use it for. I mess with the skin tint. So I don't have the sky tint turned on. I do have the HDR toggle turned on and God rays turned on. What else did I mess with? Oh, the other thing is that in Rudy's EMB, the brightness at dawn and dusk is low. So mess with these. I used a gradient, 44, 45, 46 during day, 45 sunset, 44 dusk, and 40 at night. So I just made it a gradient rather than having dawn and dusk be really super dark, because then it was kind of weird because you've got The one that I'm using is for Obsidian weathers, but the weather that I'm using is called Kinds, Weather, and Seasons. Okay, so it's mostly Obsidian, but it has weathers from Wander, and it has weathers from about 8 other different weather mods. So it's a combination of weather mods, and it's really well done. So I recommend that Kinds, Weather, and Seasons. But you do have to mess with a couple of the weathers. There will be a couple of weathers. You'll come over here to the weathers. Skyrim Clear really isn't a problem. Let's see if we can pick a different weather. So let's try Cloudy. So this is Skyrim Cloudy. Here, we're just going to look at some different weathers. So you get some nice God rays coming through the clouds on the cloudy weather. Let's try a different weather. How about fog? So this would be the foggy weather. So you have to kind of go through all the weathers and kind of tweak them to where the lighting is. And you got to do it at different times of day. So it does take some time to get all that set up the way you want to. But I think the main thing is play the game, and if you find, let's go storm rain. Okay, if you find a weather that you're not happy with, it's too dark or too light, that's when you open this up, you go into the weather over here, you figure out which one's Skyrim storm weather, okay, and then you can go in and you can mess with, generally, it would be under the environment, and you're going to mess with the direct lighting or point lighting, or ambient lighting or point lighting values to, or you could even mess with the coloration if you're not happy with, you know, if it's too yellow or too blue. Okay. Okay, well if you're familiar with how to edit weathers and things like that, like I'm talking about is really simple editing. I'm not going way into depth. I'm mainly messing with the brightness so that things aren't too dark or too light is the main thing that I'm messing with. So I've messed with some of that. The rain texture I'm using is one called Vivid Rain. Now it's just a texture. Vivid Rain is just a texture, but for me, it's the way that I've stretched it out, because you can mess with this in ENB, right? You can say how long the stretch is going to be, how transparent it's going to be. You can mess with all of that. But the base texture is the one I use is from Vivid. So that, I don't know, I think it makes a better looking raindrop. He's all shiny, he's all wet. He's walking in the rain. Okay, cool. Cabbage is pretty good too. Cabbage to me is not as vibrant as Rudy. Rudy tends to be more vibrant. Cabbage tends to be more washed out looking. Now I hike a lot in the wilderness, so because I'm a hiker, and I mean, to me, it should be green. It's not washed out in real life, right? Grass is green. Trees are green. Sky is blue. And really, when you're setting your RGB values, when you're setting your color values, you want to look at a few different things. You want to look at sky, trees, and skin. Those are the three things you want to look at. And the reason I say that is you're dealing with RGB, right? So red, green, blue. So the blue is of course your sky, right? You want that blue to be a nice blue sky. There's that sun sprite that I put in there. That's crazy. But that one's on ENB forums. You can pick it up and just add it. And also the sun flare around the sun, that's all part of the sun sprite. But that only really shows up at like sunset or sunrise. Right now it's 3, it's almost 4 o'clock. So the sun's starting to go down, coming through the trees. You got some really nice God rays coming through there. So that's cool. But I'm looking to get
Never miss.
oh, I know who those guys are. Mirak's not going to help you.
I count on your loyalty.
This is sad. I'm back to 0 on your mod. You broke your driver. Okay. Sorry to hear that. I don't think we're high enough level to do... Should we go talk to our favorite ghost over here? Or in that driver? You mean drive? Your disk drive? Oh, we are high enough level to do that. We're level 30. You gotta be level 30 to do this one. This one's called Depths of the Reach. It's an expansion. Dark Star Vapor. Well, are you using a mechanical drive, or are you using a like an HDD or an SDD? Solid state drive, SSD, or HDD, hardware drive? You should really be running Skyrim from a solid state drive. Okay, how did you break an SSD?
And you really think it all ends here?
What a mess.
It was a mess. Let's go this way and talk to our favorite ghost.
Back before it's too late.
Oh, by installing Windows 11 update? Yeah, I haven't installed that one, the 25H whatever. It keeps bothering me. I keep telling it to, you know, forget about it. Tell me later. Because I've really... Well, what did I do? I've debloated Windows quite a bit. I've gotten rid of a bunch of stuff. And so I didn't want to
Still doing here? Let me guess.
rebloat it.
You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others.
Who are you?
The name's Katria. was an adventurer.
I thought about it, but there
Lived
isn't
in
really
rooms like
any
this for nigh on 20
benefit
years.
to it, and they keep
was on
bothering
trial
me down on my
something big.
taskbar to
It
update
led
to the
me
latest
here,
version,
and
update to the latest version.
I didn't make it.
I think they want people to complain and tell them what's wrong with it so they can fix it. So back to 10, you're not going to update anymore? Okay.
You mentioned a treasure.
It's a long story. You ever heard of Ethereum? A rare
11's not
mineral
bad
used
if you
by the
debloat it.
dwarves.
10's not bad if you
Supposedly,
debloat
they
it.
had to build a special
7
forge
was really
in
good. I
Union
miss
Forge
7.
to even work with it. The items it made were so powerful they went to
8
war
was
over
garbage.
it, and the forge was
XP
lost.
Service Pack 2 was
So the
really good.
story goes.
I missed that. You know?
And that story led you here?
I spent my life tracking
You know,
down
I don't-
that legend until my dead
I don't
apprentice
need-
stole everything from me and published it all under his own name.
Yeah, I don't need Cortana. I don't need
Now-
Copilot. I
now
don't
can't
need
rest
all this
not until I
other
have proof. Something to
garbage
show the world what I
you know,
discovered, what I did.
that
My
they
life
put into,
But it's hopeless. I died
know,
here,
Windows
just like all the others.
to
Turn
make it
back.
better.
Turn back before you
You know,
become
it didn't really make it better. It just added more bloat and garbage running in the background that I don't need. I don't need, you know, Cortana to tell me that, hey, can I look that up on the web for you? No, I can type in my own web searches. Thank you very much. Right? I don't need your Copilot. I don't need your AI that's going to give me crazy answers. You know, when I can look it up myself.
I can handle myself.
Sure, that's what they all say. I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I? I know. I was
Plus, there's
just
a bunch
like
of
you
other
once.
services that Windows starts up automatically.
Well, if
Fax
you want to reach the
services,
summit,
telephone
you're going to
services,
need
things
some
like that,
help.
that I don't use on my
Want a
computer,
hand?
you know. If I want to use my phone's right here. I'll use my phone, right? I don't need it on my computer. So
Sure.
I
All
disable
right,
all that
lead on
garbage. And then the fact that they've really integrated Edge. I disable Edge. I don't like Edge for a browser. I don't like the fact that they're forcing people to use OneDrive, and then they're charging people. You get 5 gigs for free, but you can fill up 5 gigs really quick. And then they're like, oh, well, if you want to get your files back, you know, then you need to purchase more space on OneDrive. And it's like, why? If I've got, you know, oh my gosh, terabytes worth of hard drive space, which I do. You know, I've got an 8 terabyte SSD and then 2 1 terabyte SSDs. I've got about 11 terabytes worth of storage on my system. So why would I pay Microsoft to store my pictures for me when I can store them locally on my own drive for free? You know? So I don't like that about Microsoft. It's a lot of people don't know enough about computers to disable OneDrive, and so they end up, all their files end up in OneDrive, and then they can't get to them unless they purchase more space. Yeah, which is, it's a big scam. Taking advantage of people who don't know enough about computer systems to disable it. You know what I really want? I want like a completely debloated version of Windows, and if
It's never
they would
straightforward.
produce that specifically for gamers, they would make, yeah, Edge, OneDrive, weather, news. Who the hell want all that? Not me. I disable all of it. Widgets. I don't use widgets. I don't use any of that crap. It's all garbage running in the background that I don't need.
See that thing?
I mean, I need all my computer focused on running my game.
Flies, no matter how many you kill.
You know, I don't need it running all these or checking for updates and shit in the background for crap I'm not going to use.
This one's mine.
Let's continue exploring.
So yeah, I mean, if Windows offered a
Your actions
gamer
will have
version
grave
of,
Victory is yours.
oh
Leave
my
me
gosh,
alone.
You just shot me in the head and killed me. Well, hopefully my minions can take him out. Yeah, they're not going to do it because they don't make any money off of it, you know? Or not as much money. I wonder, are we going to die? Or are my minions going to save me?
Hang on, friend. I'll heal you.
Oh, Nanak saved me. Thanks, buddy. Can I have a hug? Thanks for resurrecting me, dude. I appreciate it.
Watch it.
No. How about you? You gonna give me a hug?
You need something?
No, you just want to talk to me. Can't hug ghosts. Okay, cool. I get it. So this is why I'm traveling with 3 followers right now. We need to move that over. There is an easy way to do it. Spell Hotbar is the name of the mod. And we should have... Okay, it's not under bars. Not under... Is it under perks? No. Utility. Drag main bar. That's the easiest way to do it. Escape, finish dragging, mouse wheel, icon size, alt, mouse wheel spacing. So we should be able to drag this bar wherever we want it. And we're going to put it right in the middle. And then we can alt mouse wheel to change the spacing. So this is actually a really cool mod, because you can do that. And then escape to finish dragging. And there we go. Done deal. Nice. Alright, crew. Let's go. Maybe we should like do that and do this. So hopefully we don't die.
Come on. I double dog dare you.
Oh no. Double dog dare. It's only a level 9. He's kicking my butt. Alright.
Oh, this place is incredible.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Nanak. Okay, this may be doable. Can we take a look?
Door sealed tight though.
We're trying to telekinesis reach that thing. No, not working. It was worth a try though.
You thimble-headed gherkin.
Took out the bug. he just fell to his death. Grabbing mushrooms.
Watch out!
Doubt setting in yet? You scoundrel! Eye on the prize.
Feels like ages ago.
I love slide tackle. Oh, they both fell to their
There,
death.
on the log. What
Oh
happened
no,
to you?
they survived. They fell in the water. They both survived. That's crazy. Out on the log, we'll go get Zephyr.
Hiding behind a shield won't save you.
Take good care of it for me.
We got a little help. Oh, that's a big bad guy. Charge it up. Let her go. We did not do any damage to him. Oh, that's a different guy. How about this guy? Okay, that's the worker master. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit of a challenge.
Should have avoided that. Just saying. Stop that!
That guy is gonna be a tough one.
Slick with it.
Alright. Let's go do it.
Should have avoided that. Just saying. Good strike, but it lacked oomph. I won't hold back anymore.
Secrets are not yours to plunder.
Better watch out. I'm pretty fast.
It's like firing rocks at us. I don't know if we can actually
Well,
hit
aren't
this
you a
guy.
real charmer? Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp? Well, aren't you a real charmer? Hey, watch the face.
Use some magic.
You're committing crimes. Why would
Alright,
you
do
that?
this. Oh, let's get out of here. We need to get a higher vantage point here. He's a tough boss critter. He is not taking damage. So let me see what we got here in the way of... we have in the way of magic. Well, that is a good one. Can we try it? Where is he?
This ends now. Stumbling my way to
That
glory.
did not even hurt him. Alright. Sorry, dude. You're going down.
Hold up. We need to talk. You know what this is? It's a lock.
We couldn't
A
even hurt
tunnel
him.
lock. Simple and very, very deadly. See the resonators up there? Strike them in the right order, and the doors should open. Get it wrong, and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it.
Any advice?
Well, my notes were in my journal, but you didn't grab that, did you? Beyond that, well, maybe one of our predecessors still has a clue.
But you didn't grab that, did you? No, I forgot. But we'll go check this guy. He'll give me the clue I need. Alright.
That's it. Keep going. Almost. Got it. So, it is real.
What? What is this?
Let me see it. Look, on the edge here. This has been cut.
She
Precisely
stole the
cut.
weapon from
If
the
you had another
one of the
piece
dwarven
about the same
guys.
size, it would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once. This shard, it's part of a key. A key made of pure Ethereum. The key to the forge.
A key to the forge.
So, what now?
We have to find the other pieces, of course. There
Of
should
course.
be, 3 more. One for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge.
Such a good boy.
I had a map in my journal. That's where we should start.
I already have another shard.
Really? Well, now that makes things easier.
Then what?
We still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead on that too. There's so much to do. I'm going to head out and start tracking things down. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. For the first time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
No problem, Katria. You're about the coolest ghost I know. Except for maybe Helgi. Okay, what do we want to get rid of? Well, I'll give you a hello, Deco. are all things we can't get rid of. Give me a minute. Do I have the quest mod? It came from Akavir. No, I don't. I'm not familiar with that quest mod. Tell me a little bit about it. I mean, if it's cool, I'll add it to the list. And if it doesn't require too much patching. Of course, what's really cool is we can move things in game. So is it that one? No. Back zero modding my game gears. Oh. So it's not pause. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Where did I put it? Well, I mean, I guess I could always do it here. Because then I could pick it. And then do that. And then do this. And then do that. And then I can put this wherever I want. Can I move it up and down? So let's put it like right there. And then we're going to accept that. And then we're going to say that's the new place. And then we're going to go back here and we're going to turn this off. And there it is. So we're able to move things like that in game. And it saves them as a base object swapper file. So I mean, some patching can be done pretty easy. But yeah, I'm curious about this. It came from Akavir. Angel's freaking out. So tell me about this. It came from Akavir mod. Yeah, well they all had their 4-mile walk this morning. I took them out this morning, all 3 of them, and we did our 4-mile walk. So I do love that, you know, because you actually run on 4 legs. When they're sprinting. Actually, you know what? We don't need to go back that way. We can go back this way. What's over this way? I always wondered about that. Whole lot of nothing. Pick some more glowing mushrooms. I do love the animated tentacles for the glowing mushrooms. That's a cool mod. Let's go get Ketria's journal. Should we go do Beyond Reach? Or not Beyond Reach. Depths of the Reach. This is called Depths of the Reach. It makes another corridor off to this side that'll lead you down to a place called Depths of the Reach. Generally this is just blocked off here, but somebody added an expansion. ESO just uploaded a video giving you the rundown on the mod. Elder Scrolls Online, ESO. I'm not playing ESO. So we got a save going right here, so let's go take a look at just the channel name. Okay, hold on. Please hold. Well, it's on Nexus. So it looks like it adds stuff to the world space. Like a dead Khajiit. It looks like it's on the northern coast. Yeah, in that location right there. Well, let's read a little bit about it. Collections? I don't like collections. It came from Akabira centuries around the Mila. Researchers investigating nutrients washed into the shores of Skyrim. To order you uncover mysterious origins and put a stop to the trouble it brings. Short quest mod centered around a mysterious creature known as Kamal. Within the quest, you'll be hearing about their homeland people and the interactions. Tamriel, this conversation expands some lesser-known lore about the Kamal, along with featuring unique opportunity that I won't spoil. Aside from excellent voice acting within the initial encounter, mod features brand new armor set and weapons for the player to wield. Unique idea, fully voiced, custom models. Completely fine to install mid-game. Is it ESL? Thanks to... Okay, so it's an ESL. It's cleaned. You must speak to Amila at her camp. The exact location can be found in the gallery. Many other mods. This one does contain combat. So I would recommend level 15 or higher. Anything above 20 and you might be a bit over-leveled. Okay, so it doesn't level with you. Any version prior to the update. Well, let's check it out. Oh, so it's not a Khajiit. That's a Kamal.
There are far greater beings than our kind will ever know. That is for certain. A foreigner amongst this land, not the first nor the last. We number among the few living who have seen their kind. A fragmented history precedes their race, one that may have been lost to time, were their presence not so remarkable. The Kamal, they are dubbed, demons of frost hailing from the distant wastes of Akavir.
Ooh.
Amelia Florius, daughter of Osric Florius. A name likely unfamiliar to you. He is the Empire's foremost scholar on the continent of Akavir, a researcher of its geology, cultures, and storied history. A remarkable man, one so consumed with the pursuit of this knowledge, he dedicated 2 lifetimes to it.
So, pretty good voice acting.
I sense you believe...
And I guess we have to help her out with the Kamal. It looks like there's some stuff at this location, which is just... Is that the lighthouse? Trying to figure out where we are. That's Yizgamor's tomb. That's Dawnstar. I might already have something there. Let's head over there and see what I have over there. But I think let's save the game first. I do have other small mods like Siren Root. Siren Root's really cool. And like this one, which is Depths of the Reach, that I just showed you the entrance to. It's just another short mod. Let's wait until daytime. Don't stand in the fire. Be a good dog. Gotta stay warm. Nothing to cook. Alright, we're spending the night. Yeah, I'll get going at like 8 o'clock in the morning. We'll go north. We'll go check out that area and see if I have anything else there that it may conflict with. And if not, we'll add it and we'll see what it looks like. Voice acting's good. So it's like right over, that's Isgamor's tomb. So it's over here. Let's go to the Tower Stone and we'll just cruise over there and see if there's anything on that beach that would be a problem. And if not, we'll install it and then we'll go check it out. Everybody cold. Hey, you know what? We got a leap of faith over here. Should we go do that? Alright, let's clear up the weather, because we need to take a look at this area. Assassin's Creed game? Yeah, it's cool. That one's called Leaps of Faith, and it's J Serpa. It's pretty cool. There's different leaps you can do. You're probably cut glass. Yeah, with my nipples. So I'm guessing her camp is somewhere over here. So what we'll do is we'll I love that they have cat feet too. And that they can wear boots with their cat feet. Alright, so it's somewhere over here. I think it might be on that shore over there. But we're going to create a save here, and then we're going to install that mod, and we're going to go take a look at it. See what it's all about. Play some new content. I agree. It's a proper look for the Khajiit. And I gave my... and I like the fact that they run on all fours. So if I go running away from them, you'll see that they run on all fours. So that's a Khajiit move one. They also have SMP tails. I love the SMP tails. So the tails don't just, stick out all weird. They're SMP enabled. And then my Argonians have raptor feet. The Digitrade feet. Alright, did we create a save? I don't know. Let's create another save. And then we're going to go install this mod. And then we'll go check it out. Balls of yarn to the game to distract Khajiit bandits. I like it. I like it. I'm pretty sure someone's got a model for balls of yarn. So we can always check that out. So we're looking for this. It came from Akavir. I left the window open so I could just download it. Came from Akavir ESL. Has FaceGen added, though I can't guarantee it'll work. If no crashes are found, please let me know if they are. 1.3 and face discoloration fix. Okay, well, let's take a look at, all right, well, you've got scripts running. They're pretty small. And you only got about half a dozen of them. You got 6 scripts running. Got a cache, a map JSON, merge JSON, and a text file, meshes, Oni, NIF. You've got the face geom, and you've got, where's the face gen? Face gen data, face geom. So there's 3 different faces, Akaviri monk, boots, Curus, this is the clothing, Curus and boots, iceberg, NIF, ice, Oni, sword, came from Akavir. That's another script. Then you've got fuzz files, which is good for voice files, because fuzz files include the MP4 and the lip file are both included in the fuzz file. So this is all dialogue. And then you've got body textures for Oni and face gen data. This is the face tint. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the face tint. clothes for this is textures for the monk clothes. Glacier slab normal map. Oni. I'm concerned about that one. It may change the way my glaciers look. I don't see anything that's going to conflict too bad. So let's grab it. It does have a half dozen scripts running on it though, so that's a little concerning. My game already has I tried to cut out any script heavy mods that I had running. So let's see what this conflicts with. Absolutely nothing. That's pretty cool. It doesn't conflict with anything. So send this to separator, new quests, turn off caps lock. Let's find my new quests. So these are all the new quest mods that I've added to this list. Sky Shards, Missives, Sissel Book Quest, Skyrim on Skooma, Bring Miko to Lod, Wrath of Nature, Leaps of Faith, Face Sculptor, Unmasking Sibyl, Dwemer Artifacts, Dwemer Control Cube, Puzzle Cube. These are model and textures. I don't know what these are doing here. Those aren't quests. This is not a quest. Not a quest, not a quest, not a quest, not a quest, not a quest. Those are quests. So these are textures and meshes, models and textures. So let's send to, I don't know why they're in the wrong place. Mesh and texture overwrite items. That's what those are. Okay. These are quest expansions. These are quests. It's all quest dialogue. Expansions. Now it's probably way up at the top here what I'm looking for, new world space. So these are the ones that I've added. Beyond Reach, Worm's Tooth, Forgotten City, Moonpath to Elsewhere, Dark End, Chanterelle, The Shire, Skyrim Sewers, Skyrim Underground, Forgotten Dungeons, Midwood Isle, Olenwald, Revoiced, Depths of the Reach, Siren Root, and the Midden Expanded. So those are all the expansions that I've put in here. Just quite a few. Some of them are pretty big. Worm's Tooth's pretty big. Ulenwald's pretty big. Midwood Isle's pretty big. Those are islands. Depths of the Reach is a small one. Siren Root's underneath Lake Honrick. The Midden Expanded is more of a house mod, but it is, I don't know, it's a new world space. All right, so let's take a look at our plugins. It should have only added one. It came from Akavir. Let's go ahead and sort this. And it's not going to be in 6. It's probably going to be in 2. I have a lot of different mod lists, so this is 239 full plugins, 1,613 active light plugins. None are dirty. 1,852 total plugins. Okay. And 2,240 mods. Okay, we're going to leave this window here because if I like it, we'll add it to the other instances I have of my mod list. There's 2 others. One that I'm actually uploading to the CDN. So this would be something I could add to that. And then the other one is my other character. So if I look at the saves here, all of this is Kainalu Dren. She has her own instance of the game. And she's level 30. Level 30, she's in the Pale. That was our last save. Let's double check and make sure that that save is good. Because it wasn't part of my safe save game overall. So I have to make sure that it doesn't have any missing stuff in it. So it was 214. Okay, 1 unattached instance. Now that's a problem. So that save is not good. Don't use it. Where's 213? Same place. 212 is the last save game before we went over there. Let's check that one. This is why I only like using the safe save game overhaul, because it runs a check and makes sure that everything's loaded and things are good before it'll actually create a save game. And it's a great way to keep your save from being corrupted on a really long playthrough. So I thought it was 212. That is correct, 2,240 mods. So that might be one of these. No, those are all small. 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. So we're only at like 15 megabytes. So let's take a look at this one, see if that's the one that's out in front. That also has 1 unattached instance. So I guess, you know what? We're just going to clean it and run it. It's probably an object reference. I mean, if I had to guess, I mean, we can take a look at it. It's a script instance for an object reference that there are nothing that is looking for it. So which means it's safe to remove. Okay, removed, file, save, yes, done, close. All right, let's load it up. I'm going to take a short break and get a refill on my coffee while this thing's loading, and then I'll be right back and we'll give it a shot. Popcorn time? I don't know, am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Okay, cool. Ah, cookie. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. What didn't it like? Sounds of Skyrim. That had a problem with Sounds of Skyrim. Sound recorder distributor. So that is a sound issue. VC runtime. So I may need to update my sound drivers because that's VC runtime. So we could try it again. Do it again now. It's all right, we'll enjoy coffee until it starts up. Sometimes it just has a trouble loading things. It's a lot of information to load, and you just have to try it again, and it'll load the next time around. Because that wasn't even loading our save game, that was loading the base game itself. And it was a problem with Windows with the sound. So it's a UTRC base, which is a C++ file, but crashes with that can be tracked back to sound drivers very often. So if you ever see UTRC base.dll in your crash logs, check your sound drivers or just try loading it again. I did just install a new NVIDIA driver that came with a sound driver. So that may be a problem. Don't know. My motherboard's old, so it uses Realtek. That's the sound card that's built into the board. And it's from 2021, 2020, 2021. Yeah, it's 4 years old, 5 years old almost. It's an older board. I'm running an i9-10850 processor. So that's a ways back there. Considering that that's, you had the 11 series, the 12 series, the 13 series, the 14 series, and now the core series. So that's 6 processor series back. And I think I'm only running DDR3 RAM. It might be DDR4. Anyhow, it may be time to update the system here pretty quick. We'll see. I'd like to see 10 years out of this system, but maybe just save on the graphics card because I'm running a 3090. Says it's DDR4. Okay. I guess I am running DDR4. I didn't put it together. This is actually the only system that I bought pre-built. And the only reason I bought it pre-built was this was back when everybody was mining Ethereum and you couldn't find a graphics card. And I wanted a 3090. I wanted that 24 gigs worth of VRAM. So the only way I could get a 3090 was to buy a pre-built machine. And it was actually cheaper than me building one at that time because graphics cards were astronomically priced. They still are, but for the time that was really high priced. It's the very first system I've ever bought as a complete system. Every other system I've had I've built. So it wasn't bad. It's made by a company called ABS, which is a subsidiary of Newegg. Cable management was good. The components could have been, I mean, they were good, but they could have been a little better. It's a Gigabyte Z590 Aorus Ultra motherboard. So it's like okay, so I'm wondering if maybe it doesn't show up because it doesn't have LOD. Let's just go cruising up the coast and see if we can find her. Where are we? Too far over, so she's back over here. We need to turn around and go the other way. Let's go see if we can find this chick. We'll go talk to her. So yeah, I think I got this system 2020 or 2021. Whoa, look, bonus. Okay, that looks like her camp right there. So her camp's just down from the Leap of Faith there at the Tower Stone. And it doesn't look like it conflicts with anything else. It's just across from... Okay, that's weird. Oh, he's encased in ice. That's kind of a weird flicker there, though. I wonder if that's a... So it's not an EMB thing. I'm not a big fan of the flicker on the ice, though. Let me take a look at what that KMM Kamal Ice. Let me write that down. We'll take a look at that. KMM Kamal Ice. I don't know unless it's supposed to flicker. Here's our chick.
There are far greater beings than our kind will ever know. That is for certain. A foreigner amongst this land, not the first nor the last. We number among the few living who have seen their kind. A fragmented history precedes their race, one that may have been lost to time, were their presence not so remarkable. The Kamal, they are dubbed, demons of frost hailing from the distant wastes of Akavir.
Who are you?
There's people who still play Morrowind.
Daughter of Osric Florius. A name likely unfamiliar to you. He is the Empire's foremost scholar on the continent of Akavir, a researcher of its geology, cultures, and storied history. A remarkable man, one so consumed with the pursuit of this knowledge, he dedicated 2 lifetimes to it.
What are you doing here?
Other than freezing your ass off.
I sense you believe my encounter with the Kamal to be born of mere chance? Despite my decades of searching, I cannot take this discovery as my own. A simple fisherman is responsible for finding the creature. The locals sent for the college, and upon its identification, my father was contacted immediately. Consumed by the politics of scholarly pursuits, he bid me to investigate the beast in his stead. Very few do. Even fewer deem it worthy to research their kind. Little is known of their civilization itself. Any inquiries into the land have been met with hostility, be it from the Kamal or their neighbors. We have documented their habits of hibernation, becoming entombed in ice within winter, thawing out when summer strikes. From past encounters, it is clear they are a race of warriors, seeking dominion over their homeland and even Tamriel, the Nexus of creation. We know of their frequent skirmishes with the monkey folk, the Tang Mo, which, until this point, have all ended in the demon's defeat. Their invasions of Tamriel have ended in similar fashion, though I do not doubt they will attempt a third in the coming years. The year 572 of the Second Era marked their first attempt to claim Tamriel as their own. In response to this invasion, the Ebonheart Pact was struck, a peace accord between the Dunmer, Nords, and Argonians to ward the Kamal off. The Nords, unaware of the demon's intentions, were caught off guard after the creatures landed near Windhelm. Soon after their arrival, they laid waste to the city and began marching south. Sources of the aftermath report they spoke of a being or object known as the Ordained Receptacle. It is a question my father has pondered all his career. Each quandary has been met with no concrete answers. The strangest element of their invasion was born of their march south, perhaps a clue into what they were searching for. They did not sack the rift, instead marching into Stonefalls within Morrowind. We believe this omission to be evidence of a search, clearly having knowledge that it did not reside within Riften. Little other evidence remains for this search, leaving us stranded with that vague conclusion. With the combined might of the Tribunal, the Nord Kingdoms, and the Argonians, it was put down after a long and bloody battle. Remnants of the Kamal's forces would scatter across all of Tamriel, continuing their search for the Ordained Receptacle, or a mere desperate bid for survival, I cannot say. Within the coming winters, citizens of the provinces would speak of their encounters with demons laying dormant, frozen in ice. By the fisherman's report, he spotted the Kamal adrift within the Sea of Ghosts, the waves bringing it closer to shore. While a remnant of the prior invasions cannot be outlawed, I find it far more likely the creature was cast from Akavir itself. Perhaps land becoming entombed by the sea, or an expulsion done by the Kamal themselves. We will never know. An astute observation. My father has told me stories of Akavir as far back as I can remember. These stories fanned the flames of interest, and so my father had this crafted for me. It took him many years, painstakingly recreating the descriptions of old Akaviri texts. It is a fine gift, and a reminder of my love for this research. I wear it proudly. A living Kamal is a near impossible sight. Yet without a researcher of their kind, the identification has no merit. To investigate the creature and gain greater knowledge firsthand, my father despises he missed the opportunity. Return, if curiosity eats within you once more.
So I'm leaving her to her work, and she said come back. So we do have a weird flicker to that ice. On the Kamal, which I'm thinking is that has to do with the normal map, and it may do with the because I've messed with my glaciers. I don't know if you've seen my glaciers, but they look like ice cubes. So the ice will actually be semi-transparent. But that's what I did with my glaciers. Yeah. There's a couple of mods. There's one called Just Ice, and then there's a refracting ice. Okay, so it doesn't interfere with this. This is actually from a mod called Unmarked Locations, which just adds some interesting locations around the world. Okay, so we added a mod which kind of messed up. Sometimes when you add a mod and you change your load order, it'll mess up your my HUD, which is easy to fix. I got to go here, 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 and then just press X again, and then it'll line up so that my compass and my HUD turn on and off at the same time. Who's this? Oh, was that Lejan running towards me? Okay. All right, well, that was kind of uneventful. Didn't give me a marker on my map for her location either. So now we have to wait for her to continue her research. Okay, fine. So we'll wait for her to continue her research. I guess we're going back to where we were. We need to go that way. Uncle Sheo. And the Wabbajack. Viking, what's up? Popping in to give a little love and support and help get that algorithm up. Hope all is well. Game looks great. Cool. Thanks for stopping in. Always cool to see you. Okay, so we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. This way. And we want to get to that location. We just added a new mod, but we talked to the chick, and now we gotta wait for her to continue her research into the... It came from Akavir. So, and if it's... We'll do that quest as it continues. We're continuing our quest for... that's Forgotten Ruins. How do we get up to... I think we need to go down and around, right? We need to go that way. West.
Fast rumor. Oh, gonna hide behind the shield, eh? Let's see how that works for you.
Well, I don't think it worked out too well for him. One of your favorite areas in Skyrim? Yeah. You know, they all have their own charm. I love the Forest of Folkreath. It's a friggin' Spriggan, yes. That's the back door to reach Cliff. But we've already killed off all of the Namira cultists. There's Dushkin Yal. So we kind of need to go this way.
Incoming. Rumor.
Why would you do that?
Well, good thing we're Dark Elf. We're pretty immune to fire. Poor troll didn't make it. I want your troll fat. That is a broken Oblivion Gate next to a juniper tree. All right, we'll keep up.
By blade, brute, or blunt, you will be stopped. You could do with an attitude adjustment. Just saying.
Richmond, by the hundreds. Claws out yours up and dies open. Kashita's your back.
Show me. There's one down there. There's one over there. There's one there that don't show up as human. Two of them.
Anger only weakens you. I'm generous like that. I'll murder you. You face the impossible.
It reset our things again.
You don't scare me.
First people, then all of the reach.
Nicely done.
So that happens when you add a mod mid playthrough, so gliders have come such a far ways. Oh, you're talking about the paraglider? Yeah, that was actually originally made by Rudolph. Sergei Rudolph. Created that.
Someone there. Stay out of the line of fire, Inigo.
We don't have Inigo with us. So where are you talking about Inigo? What do we got here?
At least the rain will wash the blood away, yes?
Kind of run the Forsworn Ravager. It's an armor variant. Are you dead? He's dead. Okay, cool. Just checking. Sometimes I'll just sit there. Inagon, yes.
Heads up.
go with the pickpokers. Let's make sure that they're charged up. I would say they're charged up. We don't need the Forsworn Axe.
Something's wrong. Thought I heard something.
Makara, why did you get in the way?
Stop that! Ah!
Now you're mine.
Now ain't
I'll
this
split you in two.
Get him.
It's a fight then.
Oh, big frosty guy.
Hardly felt a thing. You get points for effort.
Frosty the Snowman. Ouch, that's a trap. That's a soul gem. Those are snowberries. Snowsberries. Yes, that's a trap. That's a trap too, but we can always
Not
steal
annoyed.
that and then
Maybe
trap
a
it
little.
on. A little. Here comes the cats. It's warm in here, so we can take off the coat. Alright, peace out.
Triad!
Is that your best, huh?
So hopefully this is a save. Yeah, that was an autosave. Okay, cool. It scares me sometimes when it does the autosave thing, because I'm thinking that it's like, okay, that could be like a game crash. Where is our... We need the part of the... I left a couple of shields here. That's one. That's the other one. So where is... our Hagraven? The pommel is 21 feet that way. There she is. Trascua. That's what we needed. So now we can go back and see Silas. Yeah, I actually didn't get a real chance to play yesterday. I had a bunch of other things I was busy taking care of. Very productive day yesterday. But yeah, it didn't leave any room for playtime.
Under no pressure.
So today I play. Dum 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 da da dum dum. Under pressure. They're like, we ain't hanging out here. It's too freaking cold out here. Well, there's Makara and all those guys. Should really wait until morning. It's pretty dark. Why don't we set up a tent right here? We have a tent. Should we make a fire? I don't know if we have enough wood for a fire. Let's find out. We do not have enough wood for a fire. We only have 3 firewood. We need 4. So we need 1 piece of firewood. Where are we going to get a piece of firewood? Yeah, screw it. We'll stay warm like this. Get our hot girlfriend. She'll keep us warm. Starting to feel somewhat stressed? Oh no. Oh no! Whatever shall we do? Drink more booze. Feeling hungry. Well rested. Somewhat stressed. And the seasons are changing. And we gotta save here. Creeping up on level 31. We are 54 hours into this playthrough. Well, let's have something to eat and something to drink. How about some venison chops? A little bit of wine, some seared slaughterfish, and an apple, and maybe some water. And then, how about we pray to our deity? I am no longer feeling stressed. Isn't that wonderful? And we got stuck in the middle of an animation. So we need to play another animation. And wait until it completes. Ah, we're stuck. Alright, how are we going to do this? So we're currently not where we should be. So let's see if we can play another animation. Nope. We're gonna run right through that cliff. I wonder if we can... We may have stopped in the middle of a prayer animation. No, we still stuck. We still stuck. Well, she's chewing. Yeah, we left an animation midway through. Just not good, because now we're running through mountains. Well, we may actually have to reload this. Well, let's try this. We're going to try to put a save here. And then we're going to try to reload that save. And see if that straightens us out. It should. Alright. Try to reload the save. Okay, so it's still no bueno. Alright, well, we're going to have to do something a little bit different. Interesting that that's 28. Let's try that. Okay, that straightened us out. Let's pack up our bedroll. So this is the same spot we were at. Time is it? Okay, so it's 8:15 in the morning. Probably means we're hungry. Let's check. We are definitely hungry. We are thirsty. We are not cold though. So hungry and thirsty. So how about eat some bread? We will eat a venison chop. And then we will drink some water. Okay, now let's see where we're at. We are still thirsty, so we gotta drink more water. And maybe we'll drink some wine on top of it. No longer feeling stressed. We are no longer thirsty, no longer hungry. We're good to go. And I think we have all of the pieces for Silas. Yes, we have all the pieces. So let's go talk to Silas. He's way over here in Dawnstar. So we got a ways to go. Let's go travel.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Just part of the package, eh? I'll fight till I drop.
I cannot best you.
We didn't come up this way, so we're gonna go take care of these guys.
Never gonna be me.
Oh, took his head off. Nice. Jump over the burning body. Oh, okay, the burning body got us. And we got stuck under the stairs. Yay! Alright, put that away. How did we get under the stairs? We got under the stairs. We gotta try to climb our way out of here. Hey, there we go. Don't want the old potato, thank you. Might want some of this wood. We're short on wood. Personal space there, Lejen. We need to make our way to Dawnstar. Should we go over here to Markarth and maybe catch ourselves a carriage, a carriage.
Call that a hit?
You killed the little dragon whelp. Lejen, you're on fire. Do we really need all the cats we have? Which cats should we save? Well, Lejan, you're going back home.
The cold is bitter, but the Nords, their blood runs hot.
We're getting some stutter. I don't know what the stutter is.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
Very well. Lejan will be back with the caravans if you need her.
We still have Nanak.
Is there a reason you're staring at me like that?
Yeah.
I need to go it alone for a while, okay?
Then back home is where you will find me.
Oh, you're too cute, Miko. We're keeping you. So now we're down to Miko and Makara. Now Makara, we've got to go to Kregnazel with Makara to find her brother. Yeah, my computer's doing something in the background. Give me some little micro stutter. I don't like it. Let's pick some different. Let's do that. He's going to be pretty resistant to fire.
Mortals can provide.
Am I truly mortal? It's a level 40 dragon. I need your soul though, dude. Well, now he's down to less than 1,000 hit points, so. Go get him, Nico. Put 11 fire arrows in him. Oh, we're getting 11 back. Give me your soul. I think we cut his head off. We sure did. Vigilance, what are you doing way over here? Are you hungry, buddy? Give you some cooked meat. How about some rabbit? Good boy.
Colorful.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Dawnstar.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Get up there.
The Dawnstar. Go talk to Silas. Should we kill Silas or should we let him live? Kill Silas. Makar's always got a headache. Okay, so we're gonna get an autosave here. That's good. And let's go talk to Silas.
Are you alright? You seem tired.
I'm fine, Horg. I just... Are you worried about this war?
No. If we must fight, we will. And you will lead us to victory, as you always have.
With you by my side. Is that right?
We're efficient.
What is it? Do you have one of the razor fragments?
I have them all.
I have all the pieces of the razor.
All at once? You're efficient. I like that. Here's your reward. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something. There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly.
You think Dagon will repair the razor?
Ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny surrounding the Mythic Dawn cult. And now I know what it is. Don't you see? Fate has led you to me.
Which mod list? This is my mod list.
Dagon has to answer.
This is called the Nico Expereince.
So close. I'll meet you at the shrine.
And it's my mod list. I'm Nico. So it's one that I've been building, well, since Skyrim's release, and refining and making better. But then when Wabbajack came out, I made it into a Wabbajack. I want to rip your stuff off, dude, but you gotta leave before I can do it. So it's on Wabbajack right now. You can download it and play it if you want. Okay, there goes Silas. We're here with Makara. She's part of Khajiit Will Follow, which is a really cool mod. And we're gonna break some stuffs. So we need either a blunt weapon or we need a shout. Oh, we gotta check up on this chick too. We have 3 dragon souls. We should probably spend them. So we can break the glass, actually.
Hope this lot knows how stubborn I can be.
If we shout at it, we should be able, I don't know, I might be able to do it with this. Yeah, I can break it with my offhand dagger too. I can even kick it. Everything to cook. Okay, now we know what pieces of the void are good for. Steal the rabbits. We'll cook the rabbits up too. Just had moon sugar. And some good moon sugar rum. My friend died. Yeah, I killed her.
You should just go. I don't have enough ale to stomach talking. My friend died. Things won't be the same without her.
Here, have a drink on me.
Got any ale or mead?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Milk drinker.
What? I gave you an ale and you're calling me a milk drinker? Last ale I give you. Oh, did someone say skooma? Should we take a little trip? Take a little trip. Get down tonight. Your eyes feel so heavy. Uh-oh, we're gonna pass out. Oh no, we passed out. Who's this?
You're not supposed to be here. Straight to business with you, huh? Well, it just so happens I have the perfect mission for you. It is so. Nah, I don't think so. Now, let's pledge never to speak of this again.
He's got a basket and wood. All right, what does this do? Oh, puts flowers out there. Okay. Okay, that was a trippy skooma trip there. Another autosave in progress. We like that. Some snallsberries. Alright, let's see if we can get... There's a missive board. We need to get to Mehrunes Shrine, which is down this way. We'll place a marker there and we'll head off in that direction. Let's go with the pig pokers.
Things just got very
Why are
real.
you going after... Oh. Go get him, Nico. Okay, that would have been cool if it stuck in the snow, but... Highlander. There can be only one. You know, actually I like those icons a little closer together and a little lower. Let's change that. I'm talking about the ones at the bottom of the screen. That's from Spell Hotbar. So what's cool about Spell Hotbar, other than being able to cast spells while you have weapons out, is that it's highly configurable. That looks better. So F4 is stone flesh, so we can actually cast that while we're running. F5 would be my flame atronach, my hot girlfriend. And we do have weapons drawn currently, so I don't know if you can see that, but we do. And then we can cast F8, which is Troll's Blood. Do we have enough magic for F7? F7's cool. Toothless. What's up, Toothless? That's our dragon. Okay, that I think is the Hall of the Vigilant, which means we need to head up this little path by this Karen here, this duck. This, up this path, will lead us to Maroon's shrine and Mayrunes. Get our hot girlfriend over here again. Oh, sorry, Toothless. We needed to warm up. Picking berries. Dim Hollow. And it's going to create a save here. When we find new locations, I've got it set up to create saves when I find new locations. So that's why it said autosave in progress. And it saved the game. When we find new locations, when we complete a quest line, if we stay at our campsite and sleep, these are all things that'll trigger an autosave. If we're using Skyrim safe system overhaul, SSSO. So nobody told me, should we kill Silas or should we let him live?
Good, you're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us.
So tell me, should he live or should he die?
Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord Change. We have brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose.
He helped me find the pieces. He deserves to live.
Only Dagon can declare if a pawn is worth keeping. I have spoken. Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Wait. Wait, don't kill me. There's another way. I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die.
Dun 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 dun.
Dagon has spoken.
Fine. I'm not dying without a fight. Never should have come here.
I'm petrified, shaking in my boots. I can if I were you.
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel.
Thank you, Lord Dagon.
You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name.
A worthy tool.
Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself.
First, we get a bigger weapon.
Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
Don't get cocky.
Daedric Lord armor.
Brewing up a plan?
I left a bow in here. A very powerful bow called Mehrunes Talon. So we're gonna go get that. First, we gotta take out some of these guys, though.
Why would you do that? Well, aren't you a real charmer?
Stay out of the fire. Oh, we're gonna be totally over encumbered. That's okay. That's the bow. Mehrunes Talon. It would probably look pretty good. Oh. What are you whining about? Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on, Paya. Come on, Paya. Come on. Oh. Oh. Come here. Come here. It's okay, baby. Oh, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Come here. Come here. I want to pick you up. Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up? Come here. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. You know I love you. I'm never going to hurt you, okay? Yeah, I love you. You're a good girl. Everybody wants to see you. Everybody wants to see you. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Oh, don't whine at me, girl. Come here. Come here, baby. Paya. Paya. Don't whine at me. Come here. Come here. Oh my gosh. She's being all pitiful over there. Alright, well, if you don't want to climb up on my lap and say hi to everybody, then I guess you're not going to say hi to everybody. She's such a cutie, though. For those of you who don't know, we have a couple of puppies. I'll show you a picture. Give me a second. So we got Kai, and then we found out that Kai's biological sister, Paya, was adopted by somebody in our neighborhood, but they weren't able to keep her. So we decided we would take her in. This is Paya, and she's the one who's making all the noise you hear in the background. And this is Kai, and they're biological brother and sister. So brother, sister, and they're 7.5 months old right now, just puppies. But he's already like 42 pounds, and she's like almost 40 pounds already. So yeah, they're gonna get big. Yeah, but she's very talkative. That's Paya, the one you heard. And Kai's got these just beautiful blue eyes, and Paya's got heterochromia. So one blue eye, one brown eye. The bigger troublemaker? Paya. Probably this one, Paya. Because where she was staying, the people who adopted her originally, they did not have a doggy door. Okay, we have a doggy door in our screen, our slider out back. I've got a built-in doggy door in there, so they can come in and out through the backyard whenever they want. So she doesn't like. She knows how to use it, but she doesn't know how to go outside without somebody with her. So she'll come and whine at me when she's got to go potty, in the middle of the night, 3 o'clock in the morning, because she's afraid to go outside by herself. She's a little scaredy dog. So we get up at 3 in the morning and we go outside, and everybody gets to go potty, and then they're hungry and they want to eat, kids, right? So... But yeah, these are the two. And we walk 4 miles a day. These two and my older dog, Angel, who's 10 years old. But yeah, that's who you hear in the background. That's Paya. I was trying to get her to climb up in my lap. She's got a wider chest than Kai does. But Kai is longer and heavier than she is. Paya is definitely the bigger troublemaker. She's always chewing on her brother. They have a good time playing together. So,
I'm not afraid to bite.
That's what you heard. There's so much good loot in here, you know? Alright, well we better go drop stuff off because we're like way over, 636 out of 430, we're way over encumbered. Yeah, they're super cute. But yeah, when my wife told me that, you know, the people who had adopted Paya weren't able to keep her and they were going to surrender her back to the shelter where she was, and I saw the look on my wife's face and I'm like, okay, yeah, we'll take her in. We'll adopt her. So yeah, in the morning when I walk, I'm walking 3 dogs. Now Angel's probably about 60 pounds, and then those 2 dogs are 40 pounds apiece. So I've got 140 pounds worth of dog on the end of 3 leashes, because each one has their own leash, and so I'm like leash juggling the whole time. But it's good. They're really good dogs. They've gotten really good at stopping at the stoplights and waiting until the light turns green and I tell them it's okay to go. So yeah, they're pretty good at that. What do we got going on over there? I don't want to find out yet because I need to go in here and drop some stuff off. It's probably that clan fear that's over there. So let's go drop some stuff off. I know I'm carrying too much to be able to run. That is quite apparent. That's why we're in here. Firebolt. 31 points of damage. That might be a good one to learn. Blood gift. Infernal mist. Fire explosion. 50 points of damage. It leaves a mist of combusting gas. Okay, we like that. Should probably just read that one. 12 hours. We're doing it. So we need another 4 hours on that one. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it was funny. I was crossing the street and there's a guy there in a Jeep and he sees me crossing with the 3 dogs. And he goes, man, you know, good looking dogs. Where's, you know, which one's the biggest, which one doesn't listen? And I said, well, that would be me. I'm the one who doesn't listen. The dogs are actually pretty good. He thought that was funny. So that does 47 points of damage. That's doing 55. I think we're gonna stay with Mirkwood. I don't know. Ah. We'll change it out. Daedric Lord armor. No wonder we're over encumbered. We're carrying a lot of heavy stuff. Alright, let's see if we can disenchant some stuff, and let's also see if we can get rid of some of this stuff. So we have 10 of those. Do we really need to carry 10? Probably not. Let's carry 5. We'll leave 5 of them there. That'll lighten our load a little bit. Alright, let's look here. Any bones to get rid of? Dragon scales. Worker tusk. Any unique items? No, not really. Firewood. How are we doing on firewood? We have 6, we need 2 more. Okay, any garbage? We still need the inkwell. Any gems? Food. Booze. I think everything else we're going to keep. We'll probably get rid of those. Alright, let's go this way. What do we have in the way of... Okay, we need to enchant that bow. Oh, we need to disenchant that. And then we need to grab this. And one of those. Fiery soul trap. There's an autosave. Let's grab... Probably need a gold ingot too. Alright, we need to make probably a potion to improve our smithing. So let's go make a smithing potion or two. We've got Moiri's ring also, don't we? Yes. Major sniper. Alright, so we need Spriggan sap. And we need Sabercat tooth. Alright, mix them. Now we can go back here and improve some stuff. Well, we made our earrings better. Let's see what we can improve here. Maroon's talent up to 48. Our other bow was already at 55. Boy, our armor class is pretty high. Pretty badass. What kind of boots are we wearing? We are wearing those. We're at 276. All right, we're out of here. And we've completed
Now's the time to act.
Should we go off towards Craignazel? We gotta go back and talk to that chick up on the coast too. On the new mod we added. So let's go do that. She's only 3,800 feet away.
Why are you so angry? Oh, really? You think you're all...
We're just tearing people up. Can't you see he's got the ring of destruction? Banzai! Floating over the hull of the Vigilant. We're on our way back to check on this chick. Dropping in, baby. $2,500 more feet. Better run through the jungle. Or forest, or wherever we are. We really need to find that book. We're ready to go up a level too, by the way. Nightcaller Temple. A ruin within a ruin. Alright, give me my hot girlfriend. Gotta warm up. Let's check out where we're at here. We're a little bit hungry, a little bit thirsty. We're 100% exhausted. Why are we so exhausted? Well, I guess we better set up a tent. Did we ever... Wow, we never got rid of any of that. Alright, let's do this a little bit differently. We're going to pack that up. We're going to go into the staff. We still got a bunch of stuff to get rid of we didn't drop off. Autosave in progress. Because we had all that in our inventory when we were trying to improve things, but we never dropped it off. Durkadur. Lighten our load a little bit. We never dropped off all of those soul gems either. Let's take a look if anything needs to be recharged. Yeah, a little bit there. A little bit there. That one's full. Full, full. Throw a petty in that one. Okay, cool. Now we need to sleep. We need to go up a level. We're going to be level 31. She sleeps with her potions. Might as well go 24 hours. Alright, alteration. We can get that up to 80. And that would give us 80% magic resistance. That's pretty cool. Light armor. Let's get our smithing up to at least 55. We need stamina. What's the force of nature? Oh, it's Robe of the Magi. We got to get that all the way to 60. What's up, Lavender, the pup? You also sleep 24 hours a day. Hey, what's up, Hester? Well, our sleep schedule is kind of messed up because of the pups. Okay, we did get that one. Let's look. Do we have anything for weapon arts? We have 2 things in weapon arts. 3 things. Okay, we made it all the way up there. What are we going? What did we do? We went rogue. Okay, cool. This one I want. That's where I want to spend the last one. 80% magic resistance. Nice. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Alright, so in this one, we're going to put Muiri's ring. And then that is going to go in here. We're getting rid of heavy stuff. All right. Not bad. We got some big soul gems we don't need to be carrying, but So let's take a look at, I want to look at, okay, so we have aspect of fire, aspect of frost. We haven't gotten the third one there. We need another, okay, hold on, magic. We need another one of those. Empty wheel. And then we're going to go for Divine Smite. And then we're going to go for I had two more. Starcaller Cry. Wolf Assault. Okay, so those are pretty cool. Here, I'll show you. They kind of work like a taunt. So let's choose Wolf's Assault, and we're going to choose some one-handed weapons. So if I have my weapons drawn, which I do, and I just hit my taunt button, actually, it didn't do it. I don't have enough magicka. We need more magicka for that. What about Starcaller Cry? Don't have enough magicka for that. What about Divine Smite? Don't have enough magicka for that either. Wow, we need more magicka for any of those. Alright, cool. Fine. Well, we'll stick with this. We need more magicka. Oh, what a pretty sunrise. Alright, let's go over and talk to this chick over here. Oh, we can find this place. I don't think we've found this camp yet. 10 experience, I'll take it.
Damn rebels.
Yeehaw! Her camp's right down here. Yeah, she doesn't have any LOD for her camp, but that's alright. So this was a mod we just added. It's called It Came from Akavir. Well, we lost Dude. She's...
I did not mean for this to transpire. The Kamal is gone. Thawed from its cocoon. Perhaps the ice acclimated to our weather, or the will of the creature bid it to be released from slumber. I cannot say. This is not something I wish to ask of you. There is no alternative. The Kamal cannot be allowed to live.
Okay, that's not me. That's Makara. She's standing in front of me.
While meager, my efforts were not in vain. My magic wounded the creature. A faint help, but the tower still. That is where I believe the Kamal ventured. Drawn to the magic itself, for me a chance, I cannot say. Remedy this situation. I beg of you.
Okay, so now we gotta kill the Kamal. The penguins didn't help you at all? Okay, yeah. Damn penguins. So where is the Kamal? He's up there. Alright, well, let's go get him. But do we really need to kill him? Or can we let him live? Nico? Yeah, well, this is called he's just a big lab. He's a Labrador. Black lab. But I've got one called Diverse Dogs. So, and then I also have one called True Miko. But it depends on which one loads last. True Miko makes him look more like a wolf. He uses Criticitty's wolf model. But I kind of like him as a black lab. So I'm using Diverse Dogs right now. Okay, this guy gotta die. They're a berserker, level 37.
Is someone there?
Well, they didn't get a chance to turn into a bear. So where is this Kamal? What's up then? What's up, RM? So the Kamal is here.
Jelko an Vruj Tian.
He's speaking dragon language.
Jenaitav. Songrukav Fonkan Lo. Hian, Jonre Isektor, Invid Kel Usok. Gomhak, Net.
Hey, if you're gonna try to attack me, I'm cutting you apart. Okay, he was pretty easy to kill.
That's what you get, friend. Feels sorta strange, tough talking a dead body.
Well, we killed the Kamal. Yeah, he was very easy to kill. He doesn't scale. Well, he's speaking dragon language, that's for sure. Alright, I need to get out here because we're gonna take the quick way down. Got some fishies on the way. Oh, you're standing up now, huh?
I trust it is dead.
It is.
You did what I could not. Thank you. Likely a pittance for your trouble, but you are welcome to whatever resides within my bag. Any other being and you'd be correct. But the Kamal are a race far different from any on Tamriel, in both appearance and anatomy. Those who survived the invasions from their kind reported a decomposition that led to the bodies becoming unrecognizable within mere days. Likely, nobody except you, me, and my father will believe what transpired here today. The opportunity to study another of its kind will not present itself for decades, perhaps centuries, far past my lifespan. The information we could have extracted from it, its anatomy, temperament, native language, you cannot fathom the weight that would carry.
Oh, we're gonna go through all the dialogue.
I believed the creature to be deep in hibernation, not a threat to any for months, and so I was lulled into slumber. I did not expect the attack. My magic warded off the beast, though not without great cost. I shall recover. Do not fret. Likely its horns will be the only things that remain. I will take them and what notes I can before heading home. I will not return empty-handed.
Okay, so it's a pretty simple little quest. Kind of a cool addition, though. So these are the robes and the boots that we can get. So it's a new outfit. And we have a new weapon. Check out the robes. I kind of like the boots. It's kind of a neat outfit. There's no SMP physics to it. But I kind of like the brown and gold. I love the boots, kind of wrap with a thong kind of bottom to it. Not bad. Let's check out the weapon. Kamal Ice Blade. 15 points of frost damage. Health and stamina. Crit 6 for each one. Damage 15. Speed 1. Nothing too spectacular. Nothing overpowered. Standard sword, pretty much. Just cool looking. No special sheath for it. Kind of cool. Sorry, I like my Thranduil swords better. Mod author used the Stalrim keywords. I don't know. I mean, I run a mod that's it's called Enchanted Arsenal. So we'll add effects to weapons if you enchanted them. Kind of like, okay, these I think are enchanted with fire. So what are we stuck on? Oh, okay. So they'll do like fire effects, and they'll show up with like fire effects in your hands. So if I block with them, maybe I can see. No. So that might be why you're seeing an effect from the Kamal Ice Blade. I don't know if I want that sitting there. Okay, we'll put them over there. That's a better spot for the barnacles, rather than floating on this thing. I think there's a problem here with the, there might be an issue. I've got collision right here that I'm running into. I think that's Mahale. Similar effect before. Well, Enchanted Arsenal is really cool because you can give them whatever effect you want. And there's different fire and different... Well, there's different effects for everything that you can choose. Words and Philosophy. I think we already read that book. I see you. Mafala says you need to die.
Find them, dirty creature you are.
On the button.
You won't win.
Dead on. That's not even fair. You're just pure skill, huh?
Alright, so, okay, where do we want to go from here? Alften, the point of puncture of first entry. Ralbathar. We need to go to Ralbathar. South. Yeah, Tower of Mazark. Yeah. Can do that. Oh, that's a big bad guy.
A moment's peace.
He's got 1,400 hit points. He's level 65. Well, they kept him busy. Yeah, the glaciers. Yeah. I use a mod called Just Ice. And then there's another one that gives the refracting. I'd have to look it up. I mean, I can look it up really quick. Let me look it up really quick because, yeah, everybody needs ice cube glaciers. We all do. It's a moral imperative. We'll feel bad if we don't have ice cube glaciers. Human flesh. And smack him with a big rusted anchor. This is kind of cool. Check this out. Are we over encumbered? She's pretty badass, swinging that big old anchor around. All right, let me put a save here and we'll take a look at the ice so I can tell you guys how to do it. It's actually pretty easy to do in your game. And then the snow that I'm using, of course she's strong, yes. The snow that I'm using is Nordic Snow, and then I'm using Better Dynamic Snow version 2 for the snow that's going to be on top of rocks and things like that. So that's the snow shader. So, and the reason I'm using that mainly is because the color matches really well. It doesn't stand out as being a different color. But the glaciers, yeah, to make them look like ice cubes like this, we're going to look that up right now. I did save the game, didn't I? Let's put a save here. Just making sure. Makara's like, are you really carrying that anchor? Yes, I am. All right, so we're going to look up ice and snow. So, here. Animated ice flows, refracting ice from debris, but that's not it. Okay, so it's these animated ice flows has nothing to do with it, but refracting ice from debris. That is, it's not for the it's not for the glaciers, but it goes really good with the glaciers. I'm going to give you a link to that one. Here, let me pull this down here. So that's for the debris, so that the debris will match. Okay. And then the other one, the one you really want is this one. Or look it up on Nexus. Ooh, that one says it was removed by the author. I wonder why. So this requires just ice. Icy Mesh Remastered. But yeah, you can't, apparently you can't get it anymore. Yeah, you might be able to find it on the way back. But this is the other one. This works with other ice meshes also. So this is the most important one here. And this is the one, Icy Mesh Remaster. That's the one that's going to give it like parallax looking. So it's IMR meshes. It's vanilla, that's IMR. And then Frozen Lake Ice Cracks. That's with just ice, but that's not what mine look like. That's with just ice and custom depth. That's what I'm using, I think. I wonder if we can get just ice. Yeah, it fixes the hanging ice also. Did I say enter? I didn't say enter, did I? There's the link to that. That's the one that's important, but the other one that's important is just ice, so glaciers and ice. Scheduled maintenance, yay. Nine 444. Well, I'll tell you what I can do because it's part of my mod list. I know exactly what I can do to get it to you. It's in my downloads folder. So because everything is archived, even if it's deleted, we're going to go to my download folder. Icy Mesh Remastered is, yeah, well, I can't pull it from my hard drive for you because that would be redistributing somebody else's stuff. But all mods that are on the Nexus are archived. So because my mod list uses it, it's in my download folder. So if I go here and I go to the metadata and I go Just open it. It's getting it from here. So the file ID is 47802 and the mod ID is 9444. I don't know if that's going to help any of you, but it's actually getting it from Nexus. And that's what I would look up. So there's the mod ID and the file ID. So I don't know. Maybe. No promises. Four seven eight oh two. So does anybody on Reddit have it? Most likely maximum skeleton? No. AI is stupid. That is not what it's pointing to. Did you try to post a link, Deco? Because you can't post links unless I do this. All right, now try to post a link. There you go. Is that a link? That's not a link. Try to post that as a link. Let me see. Having trouble finding that site. So you need to post that as a link. Kevin Flynn would disagree. Yeah, well, AI is being stupid. Well, we are going to do this. So let me, anyhow, that's how you get those glaciers. Unfortunately, Just Ice isn't publicly available anymore, but there's probably ways to get to it. that one works. So thank you, Deco, for posting a link to Just Ice. And that's coming from an archived. Cool. That's where you get it. And yes, that one works, Deco. So let me close this. And we're going to add, I do like this mod. It came from Akavir. We're going to add that to this. Oops. Copy that. Add that to that. We did click that, didn't we? Okay, it's already running. Oh, okay, there it is. Cool. So this is the one I want to add it to. So we're going to do that. This is the one that I upload. It's only 2071 mods, soon to be 2072. The one that I play has a bunch of voice files and armor files that I can't include because I don't have, the voice files are from Fear TCB's Discord. Okay. They're not available on Nexus or any other public site. So you would have to log into Discord in order to get them. Now, Wabbajack doesn't like logging into Discord to download files. So it's difficult to include those files that are Discord downloads in a Wabbajack. Okay. So that's a lot of the files are like voice files for Dragonborn VoiceOver. The other thing, take the links, the part after the mod, first number of the mod ID, second part. Cool. Anyhow, I just made you a moderator, so now you can post links. Keep it clean. You've been around for quite a long time. You've been very helpful. Welcome to being a moderator. Have a wrench. Don't ban people unless they really deserve it. You really got to earn that, you know. The way I look at it like this is that if I don't know you and I don't have a wrench, yeah, mods that are funny, okay, that's cool. I mean, you know, that or you're also very helpful. Welcome with the wrench. Yeah. No, I mean, the way I look at people who come in and try to be a pain in the butt is I have to care about what you think before you can affect the way that I think about myself. And if I don't know you, I really don't care about what you think. So if you're trying to offend me, good luck, because I don't care about what you think. So it's kind of impossible for you to offend me. The only thing that you could possibly earn is you could say things that are offending other people in the chat. Okay, and if they complain about it, yeah, I'll ban you. You know, but you're not going to offend me. A wrench weapon. I know there's a slaughterfish weapon, which is pretty cool. Okay, so you can beat people to death with a slaughterfish. Send to separator the YouTube overseers. I don't think you will. I mean, I wouldn't have given you the wrench if I didn't think you could handle it. You've been around enough. I trust you. Like I said, you've always tried to be helpful, And that's kind of what it's for posting links, helping people out. I appreciate that. I can't do it all myself. And if other people help me out, like Gears helps me out, Shot helps me out, you help me out. So, clutter to be used as weapons? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. That's a funny one, too. You can beat him to death with a tankard. Smack you with a tankard. All right, we are looking for new quests. And we're going to dump it in there. Okay, cool. Done deal. Let's collapse that. Go like that. Go to plugins. Go here. We're going to sort it. This is the one I'm uploading, so I think it's, not sure what number it is. 1776. What a great year. Is it number 3? Tankard. Yeah. Skull. You're the mascot of Skyrim Potato World. Yeah, that's cool. Everybody needs mascots too, you know. So that has been added to the one that I'm uploading. I have one more to upload it to, which is this one. This is the other instance of mine. This is where I have Ivan. This is Ivan's instance, which is a few less mods. Like I said, there are armor mods that are doubled up. So yes, I have 3 instances of my own mod list on my computer. But not only that, I've got 3 instances of all the downloads. And then I've got Vagabond, Lore Rim, Apostasy. So basically I have 6 different versions of Skyrim. Well, 7. I've got vanilla Skyrim too. I've got 7 different versions of Skyrim on my computer. That's crazy, isn't it? Skyrim belongs to the gourds. Okay. All right, while this is downloading, I'll be right back. You know what? I never noticed the gap. I know you were very self-conscious about it. So if it makes you feel better. Well, then you can like pop it out when you eat. I know, but I can tell by the way you're moving so that's a little more distracting than a gap way back here that nobody would ever notice anyway.
If I laugh.
If you laugh like that, then yes. How often do you laugh like that? You don't.
Like I said, this is just temporary until I get the other piece. On the 5th, I'll go back.
But I'm just telling you that it changes the way your lips are moving when you talk. Yeah, because it's it's different.
Well, it's going to be different. So the other piece is going to be attached to the palette.
Yeah.
But it'll be flat.
But when you finally get the implants, they're going to be attached to studs. Yes. That's the goal.
Yeah, that's the goal. It is the goal.
Love you, baby. All right, let's. All right, there we go. You should start the Thieves Guild and Mages Guild first. Why? I think what we're starting is well, we made it up to the Mages Guild, but we haven't really started it yet. And then we're doing Dark Brotherhood stuffs. Release dragons into the game. There's already dragons in the game. You can't scare me. $239. Sort that. So yeah, when I add a mod, I have to add it to 3 different instances of my game. And then sort it. And if I had to patch it, I would have had to patch all 3. Lock behind my day 1 DLC, also known as alternate start. Okay. So we're not playing that one because that one is Ivan Breakbone. He's level 13 now. But we're not playing Ivan. So we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We're keeping that. We're keeping that. We're going back to this one because that's the one with Kainalu. Kainalu Dren. And we'll go back to playing Kainalu. And we added a new mod today. That's pretty cool. And we played through it. Short little quest, but pretty cool. You go and talk to dude, and he talks to you in dragon language, and then he attacks you, and then you kill him. It was something interesting to find out there, though. And I think when I rerun Dindalod, it will produce the LODs for that tent. But it's not that big of a deal. It's only 2 tents, and I did want to take a look at that mesh. Okay, I didn't hit start yet, did I? I don't think I did. Data. What was the name of that mesh? KMM Ice. So let's look at that. Data meshes. Wait a minute. 34. Pretty intricate mesh there. Okay, so that's deuter, but we want deuter in the ice. So meshes, that might be under clutter. Iceberg Nif. That's him. So we've got, okay, that's weird. That's dude in the iceberg. Specular refraction, own emit, remappable Z buffer. Vertex lighting. Oni glacier slab N. So why do they have the normal map for both of these? That's weird. Do we have, let's go textures, clutter, Oni, glacier slab N. So they're using the normal map for both. I wonder why they're using the normal map for both. Why would you be using that for the texture? So there's transparency in the normal map. And that's what's probably making it flicker. Because I'm guessing that the transparency in the normal map is a problem with the complex material. So that would be this one. Yeah, you see how it's kind of, it's like see-through and producing really weird effects. Let me take a look at this. So textures, clutter, Oni, glacier slab. Mods. It. GHI. But the normal map is overlaid the same spot, and that's what's producing some weird flicker. Does it even need a normal map? Let's produce a new normal map for that. So let's go to let me remember how to do this. Is it under filters? No. Color map. Or is it under normal? I got to remember how to do this. Layer. It's either under filters or it's under map. Map. Normal map. Where's normal map? It says bump, but that's not what I want. I mean, I'll create a height map, but so I thought there was another one that was normal. Or is it? Been a while since I made a bump map. Been a while since I made a bump map in GIMP. I have to remember how to make a bump map. Maybe that's something better to do later. So I'll tell you what, why don't we delete that and we go back to this one and truncate it to textures. Save that. I wonder if we could do it. Yeah, we're not going to spend time on that. So meshes, clutter. They put it under clutter. Now, what was it under clutter? Oni. Okay, so without a normal map, it's pretty much a solid chunk. And you don't see dude inside because it's filling in the other areas. So I wonder, we may be able to do it. Let's take a look at So let's take a look at ice. Okay, that might be something pretty cool. Copy both of those. And then we're going to go to mods and we're going to go, it came. We're going to mess with this mod. Okay, so we're going to do it this way, and this is going to be really interesting. So now we're going to open this, but we need to open it in the mod. So this would be, okay, how come it's not there? Ooh, can you dig it? We just dumped him in the refracting ice. Cool. All right, we're gonna run with that. What are we doing? We're modding. We need to truncate that, and we need to truncate this. Don't forget to truncate these to textures because not everybody puts stuff in their Z drive. Okay, so now we're going to save this. Close that. That's right. Say ice, ice, baby. Okay, we need to go back. Let's refresh this. Okay, it's not showing up there. We did save it. We may need to reload this. So it's under clutter, Oni. Data, meshes, clutter, Oni. Iceberg. I don't know why it's still looking like that. I need to be able to see that in game. Well, there's another way I could see it in game. Only that's different thing. All right. We're going to do it this way so we can try to see it in game. We're going back to the save when we created a save right on the beach, right? When we first installed the mod. So we can see if we can see Iceman and see what he looks like. See if I broke him. I may need to get rid of the vertex colors on that. I hear the dogs tearing each other up out there. That's Kai and Paya playing with each other. I always know when Paya's been playing with Kai because his neck's soaking wet. She's like chewing on him. You know, they both go after the neck, both of them, but they got loose skin. Nobody's bleeding, so nobody's yiping, but they sound vicious. They do a lot of this. Their mouths open, you know, banging against each other, you know, playing. Let's see our Iceman. I'm surprised they used the normal map for both the texture and the normal. That's probably why it was flickering, because they're overlapping. They're exactly the same. What are you doing? What are you doing? You gonna come here? Come here, Kai. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on up. Come on. Come on. Come here. Ah, I can get you to climb up here. Come here. Oh, I can get him to climb up here. Yeah, he's up in the corner. He's looking at mommy.
Look, buddy. Here, look.
Who's that?
Oh, hey, baby.
He's like, I'm going to climb out of daddy's lap.
Oh, yep, he is.
Oh. You got him?
Yep.
Hey, don't. She just stole your hair tie. My wife left a hair clip on the bed, and Paya came by and just went blink and just picked it up off the bed and took off running with it. They are live entertainment. I guess I have Ivan on this one too. Seen some shit. Kainalu Dren. Okay, so that is okay, that's where we were. That's the one we want. Had to find the right save game. But that would probably be the best way, is go back there right when we first saw the Iceman. And we know she's over here by the leap of faith. Encino Man.
Get ready.
Tearing up that poor Horker. All right, let's take a look, and we'll see if it's the Okay, so it's still kind of shutters. That might be the vertex colors. All right, so let's see if that's a vertex color thing. So Oni, Iceberg, Nith. Wrong thing. We don't want to look at it there. We want to look at there. So vertex colors, it says vertex lighting. Let's do that. We're going to change it to an environment map light fade. So let's save that. We may need to add an environment map to it. Let's check it out. We're just playing, having fun, messing with somebody else's mod. I mean, the little bit of a flicker that's on there isn't that big of a deal. But because I'm running complex material, that may be why it's showing up. I may need to check the alpha. Well, I don't think it's anything in the alpha channel because now I'm using different texture. Those dogs are going crazy. Crazy dogs. Yeah, Kai will actually let me pull him up into my lap. Angel will climb up into my lap if I call her. And Paya doesn't want anything to do with getting in my lap. What's funny is if I go on, they sit on the ottoman, and if I go sit on the ottoman, Kai will put his paws over my shoulders and like lick my head and chew on my ears. He's crazy. Definitely different personalities. But they're a lot of fun. The puppies are a lot of fun. Even though they wake us up at 3 in the morning to go out and go potty. We get up, we go out there with them. We wait till they do their thing. Bring them back in, get everybody back in bed. Then they come and whine at the bed. They want us to get up, play with them, or feed them. Sometimes they'll curl up and go to sleep for another hour or two. Sometimes not. Sometimes we're up at 3 a.m. That's it. And that's kind of terrible. Angel just needs to drag the other one out. Well, Angel lays in the doorway to the bedroom because she's shepherd, right? So she's guarding. And then Paya is too afraid to go past her. What are you guys doing? Come here. Come here. No, you can come here. It's okay. Do you want to come here and say hi? Come here, Kai. Come here, Paya. And they both left. They're like, nah, that's okay. Okay, that's not good. It didn't like loading it. It said, I don't want to load it, man. Okay, fine. We'll try it again. But recently, Angel has been trying to play more with Paya, which is really good. Angel usually doesn't get along with other female dogs at all. She likes the boys. But yeah, she wants to be alpha. So with other female dogs, it's always Seeing who's top dog with Angel. They're they're a lot of work, especially if you got 3 of them like we do. They'll keep you moving. And the bigger they are, big dog, big poop, lots of food. So they're not cheap either. Got to take them to the vet. You got to give them their shots. You got to get them licensed. You got to get, train them so that they don't not chasing the kids in the neighborhood and breaking out and go out back and pick up dog poop and oh my gosh, take care of the roses that they're tearing out of the ground and rebury the holes that they're digging. Reminds you of that movie? They're kids like any other kid. They're going to push the boundaries. Poops, big poops. Yeah, well, I was walking this morning. I brought 5 doggy poop bags with me on the walk this morning. Every one of them gave me a poop on the 4-mile walk this morning. Yesterday, Angel gave me 3 poops, and the other 2 gave me 1. So that's why I brought 5 bags. And then trying to keep 3 dogs corralled while you're trying to pick up poop. That's fun. That's fun. But I look at it this way, it's part of my workout routine. So I do crunches and push-ups and curls. And then, so the only thing I'm really missing, so I'm pushing away and I'm pulling up, but I need pulling back. So that's me with 3 leashes pulling back on the dogs for 4 miles. Get back over here. Get back over here. Yeah, well, we have retractable leashes. So they've got like a handle and then a ball on the front with, 16-foot of leash. So I'm always switching them around, trying to untangle the leashes because the dogs go all over the place. But I let them, right? I want them to go and sniff things. It's good for them to sniff things. It's important for dogs to be able to sniff things. So I let them. Uh-oh. Not going to like that one? Not going to like that one. Okay, so it did not like the changes that I made to it. Let's check out what this is. What's it having a problem loading? Vardvarks. That has nothing to do with what I'm doing. Mahale turtle. Mahale scrawls. Lesser burnt spriggan. Immersive creatures. Sack from convenient horses. Nothing to do with what I'm doing. So we'll try it again. Nah, it's just like real kids, right? They're a lot of work, but a lot of reward. They make you smile, they make you laugh. They keep you entertained and occupied. Give you something to do. You take care of them, they take care of you. I am a big dog lover, that's for sure. Love my puppy dogs. And they know when it's time to go for that walk, too. Especially Angel. $1 million question. Okay, you got 2 dogs and 2 cats. Well-rounded, Potato PC. My dogs would eat your cats. They don't get along with cats. Because if I had cats, then the rule would be pets don't eat pets, but what's the font you use again called? It's called Dumbledore. The font is called Dumbledore font, and it's on Nexus. And I really like it. I think it's a good looking font. Well, you must not be a Harry Potter fan. I mean, it's easy for me to remember. It's, Dumbledore, Harry Potter, right? All right, let's see if it actually wants to play nice this time. Let's load. I guess we're loading that one. Chicken, liver. Yeah, they do love chicken liver. Every night at 8:30, all the dogs get treats. So they all come in the kitchen, they sit around me, and I give them, they get like 6 treats, and then they get like one of the green doggy toothbrushes. So yeah, they got that down to a science. All right, so we gotta fix this again. Give me a minute. And then I want to check on this. Yeah, reset all this again.
This will be easy.
He still gets the jitters. Well, I'm not that worried about it. We'll warm up by your fire. And then we're going to load back into... We're going to go back to playing the game rather than playing with the game. Winterhold. Is that the last one? Yeah, I think that's where we were looking at the glaciers. I don't, you know, people are, they talk about pets like, you know, are you their owner? And I don't really like that because I'm not really their owner. The Hawaiian people have a really good word for being with pets. It's called kahu. And kahu means conservator, protector. So you are not their owner, you are their kahu. And I really like that idea better than owner. I think that's just a more apt description of the relationship I have with my pets, or my furry little friends. My kids. They are my kids. Companion? Yeah, well that's... But what are you to them? You're not their owner, right? So the word is kahu. K-A-H-U, kahu. It's a Hawaiian word, which, like I said, means protector. I look out after them. Yeah, I liked it too. I adopted that one right away. Of course, the Hawaiian people have, you know, a really good outlook on things. You know, I like the idea of Hawaiian time. That they're not really in a rush to get anywhere. They'll get there when they get there. You know? And I like the idea of shaka. You know, you come from the mainland, you go to Hawaii, you don't honk your horn at people. They'll know you're a mainlander right away. You let people cut in front of you, and they will throw a shock out the window to say thank you. You know? So and it works both ways. So not only are you doing that for other people on the road, but they're doing that for you. And that makes traveling much less stressful. It's really nice, actually. And it's terrible when you get back to like California where people drive like morons, and everybody's honking their horn at you and everybody's in a hurry and, they're late or whatever. And yeah, it's a different feel. When they say live aloha, that is a whole way of living, really. And I like that idea. Let's go to Windhelm. It's kind of why I fell in love with the place. One of the main reasons. That and it's beautiful. But also the whole, the love of the land. When you think about the word, most Americans say Hawaii. Well, that's not really how it's pronounced. It's Hawaii. Now, Hawaii is three separate things. It's of the land, of the ocean, of the god, or of the spirit. So that's what Hawaii means. It's an actual description of the land, of the ocean, of the spirit. And the people there live like that, They respect the land, they respect the ocean. Unlike here, like I go to the park near my house, and people who came here from other countries are there playing soccer or whatever, and they leave all their trash just on the grass in the park. And that hurts me. Hurts right there. I don't like it. That's not how it should be. If you want to come and use the fields and play or whatever, that's fine. And you should be able to do that. But you should care for it too. You should take care of it so that it's still there for other people to enjoy as well. Yeah, they love their spam. It's a thing. It's a thing. Spam is a thing. All right, well, my game is starting to be a pain in the butt, basically because I was moving around a lot. And okay, so this I know what it is. Feet, base shape, NPC spine, scene root, NPC root. This means that it's I need to rerun Nemesis. We did pretty good though. We're almost 5 hours into the stream. So Nemesis. Of the Philippines. There's a lot of Asians there, yes. Now I don't know if they're all Filipino, or if they're Chinese or Japanese or whatever. I'm not sure. I'm guessing if I click this, it'll tell me I need to update the engine. No. Okay, cool. If you go to like Oahu, it depends on really where you go. If you go to Oahu and you go to Waikiki, even the street signs are in Korean and Chinese. because Waikiki and Oahu is large Asian population, but also a large Navy, so Americans there. My favorite island my two favorite islands are Maui and Kauai. Kauai being the Garden State, is what they call it. Really pretty. It's one of the older islands. The beaches are fantastic. Really beautiful. More small town feel to it. Not quite as like Waikiki. You've got malls and you've got big stores and things like that. If you get up to the North Shore of Oahu, you get away from that. But Waikiki is very much San Francisco on an island. So I'm not a big fan of Waikiki, but I do love Kauai and I love Maui. Those are my two favorite. The Big Island's nice too. It's a little more spread out, but up around Hilo, you've got all the waterfalls. It's on the wet side of the island, and then on the sunny side, you've got Kona. And some of the best snorkeling I've ever done has been at Captain Cook. Now, Captain Cook Monument is south of Kona on the sunny side of the island, and it's on the leeward side, so it's a protected cove. And the only way you can get to Captain Cook Monument, there's two ways to get there. You can hike down the hill for about an hour and a half, and it's a good hike to get there, or you can get a kayak and kayak across the bay to get there. But once you're there, you can also get tours that'll take you there. But once you're there, that's the snorkel. The water is like you can see 60 to 80 feet underwater. It's that clear. And there's just all kinds of, the coral is very healthy there still. And the fish are, oh my God, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of fish. When you're in a kayak and you're kayaking through there, you'll see like yellow patches under the water. And you're like, what's that? Yellow rock? Is that like gold or something? No, those are schools of yellow tangs. And you're talking hundreds of yellow tang in a school, just below your kayak, which is fantastic. It's the only place I've seen moray eels in the wild. Like I was snorkeling there, and you're looking for these bluefish about that big, and where they're hanging out, there's a moray eel around, and you can find the moray eels that way. Also on the Big Island, going and seeing the stingrays, night feeding stingrays, where they've got the lights out that are getting all the plankton and the stingrays are going there. Some of them stingrays are like 12-foot wingspan. They're huge. They're huge. But they eat plankton, so they're not going to eat you, right? And they're coming within inches of you when they're feeding. And that's something to see. The manta rays. Nostalgia. Should I even try it again? Or should I even bother? No, I think I'm about done for today. That was good. We had a lot of fun. We played around with a new mod. We added a new mod to the list. So yeah, I'm going to call it there for today. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And hope you had a good time. And I'll see you on the next one. Peace out.